Welcome one and all to the magnificent Hamley Bridge Sport and Community Club here, and today it's grand final day in 2024 in the Adelaide Plains Footy League. The Senior Colts has just been decided. That was a win to 2 Wells over Anglevale after Anglevale were successful in the Junior Colts earlier this morning. My name is Vince Cosme and I'm here along for the reserves grand final, as we just see the Senior Colts presentations are taking place at the moment. And I'm joined here by Jason Earl, who is the Senior Footy Manager for Malala, who will be playing against Anglevale in the reserves grand final. Over 150 A-grade games for the club and A-grade premiership coach in 2020. Jason, welcome to the broadcast.
Thanks very much for having me, Vince. Good to be here.
So clearly 3 standout teams in the reserves competition this year. There's obviously yourselves and Anglevale and 2 Wells. Anglevale obviously going through with the week off, and you were lucky enough to catch 2 Wells on the hop last week.
We were. So yeah, we finished third after the minor round, and yeah, it's been a pretty tight tussle at the top of the table of the reserves competition this year. I think we're 1-1 with Anglevale during the season, which promises to be a good hit out today for us. So yeah, had a really good day last week against 2 Wells. Once we got on top of them, we sort of managed to break the game open. But yeah, looking forward to today's match.
Yeah, well, that's right. At half-time, it was scores were level last week, and then you managed to kick 7 goals to zip in that third quarter to break the game completely open, led by 5 goals from Brian Montgomery. The 2 games you mentioned throughout the year, round 3, 10-point victors over Anglevale in the reserves, and in round 10, they got hold of you at Anglevale, won rather comfortably. And they're the only 2 times, obviously, you've met. You haven't caught them in the final series. Obviously, they went straight through, and you've come through from elimination final and then preliminary finals through to today. Interesting fact that your home and away for and against very, very similar to 2 Wells. Only a couple of points in away and a couple of goals difference in the points scored. Anglevale, though, over 300 points scored more than either yourselves or 2 Wells. So obviously their attacking threat today is going to be something that that Malala will have to be very concerned with.
Yeah, absolutely. Anglevale have had a really good season in both senior grades, and I think it's testament to their depth. And particularly our B grade, during the middle of the year, our depth was really tested with quite a lot of injuries, and but the boys managed to grind out some low-scoring affairs during that middle part of the season. And yeah, we got Anglevale at the wrong time for us, and they put us away by 10 goals in that second match. But yeah, they're a very free-scoring side if you let them. So key to our victory last week was in our midfield, so it's obviously going to be pretty pivotal today for our forwards to get the opportunity.
And both teams obviously seeking a bit of retribution. The first time I was lucky enough to call on grand final day here in the Adelaide Plains League, the first game was the incredible game at Lockhill 2 years ago in the reserves, where there was a 1-point loss in double overtime at Lockhill a couple of years ago. And of course Anglevale reserve seeking retribution after losing the grand final last year. So one of the 2 teams will record that success that they've just been falling short on in the last couple of years. A couple of other points to make here. Both teams obviously finished the season very well, second and third. The 13-3 record, slightly better than the 12-4 record, or the 13-3 record of Anglevale, slightly better than the 12-4 record of Malala. But the number 1 ranked defence team today in Malala will be facing the high-octane attack of the Owls. Some of the better performed players that we're looking forward to today in the reserves. Firstly for Anglevale, Jamie Lambert, Jacob McKay, Blake Freer, Thomas Watts and Waylon Casey. In for Malala, Braden Tippett, Thomas Tiller, Patrick Keens and Joshua Harris, some of the more consistent and better players for both teams this year. One to watch out for today, Owen Gordon-Hunt, 46 goals for Anglevale, and of course Mitchell Barker, 42 goals, and Brian Montgomery, 28 goals for Malala. Tell us a bit about Mitchell and Brian.
Yeah, so Mitch is a young fella. I think he's in his second year of footy. He's been excellent. Found it hard pretty much being our lone forward there for the first part of the year, and we were fortunate in some ways with our injuries during the middle of the year. We had some senior players that have played a lot of senior footy come back to the footy club in Brian Montgomery. So Brian's kicked, it might even be 400 or 500 A-grade goals at the level, so he's been excellent for Mitchell, and those two together pose a pretty strong threat today for us, which we're just hoping we can get enough footy down to them and we can kick a winning score. But really good combination of experience and youth there, and yeah, really exciting for both of them.
And let's briefly talk about the match that's coming up a bit later on. Obviously, Two Wells going for their 4th premiership in a row. We'll be facing Anglevale, who will be going for their first premiership since joining the league in 2016. Your A grade, along with Balaclavas, were pretty competitive throughout the year, but just fell a little bit short of making the grand final today. How did you see your A grade's performance throughout the year?
Our A grade's been incredibly consistent over the last few years, which is testament to our coaches and our playing group. Anglevale and Two Wells have been the standouts really this year. Like, we've had our moments. We had our moments in the A grade, and on our day, I think most would agree that we could have matched it with most of the sides. But having said that, any of those top 4 sides, I'm not sure what the record is, but I wouldn't surprise me if they've all beaten each other at some stage during this year. So, Balak turned it on and beat us when they had to in that first semi. And unfortunately, when you finish 4th, you don't get a second chance. So, today's game, will be really exciting. Anglevale were excellent in the second semi and really deserved their win. So, yeah.
And it's 2-2 between the two sides in the 4 games so far. So this is like a 5-set thriller, and it is ultimately the decider.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. So, Two Wells have got the experience in finals. There's no doubt about it. And but yeah, having said that, Anglevale have brought in some really quality players and leaders to their group this year, and maybe it's their time.
Well, players are in position, so we'll be starting here shortly. Jason, thanks so much for your time. It's been a really, really interesting chat. Good luck to the Magpies, obviously, in this game, and good luck going forward and into season 2025.
Thanks very much. Thanks for having me.
Pleasure, mate. No worries. Thanks, Jason. Rightio, umpire holds the ball aloft, and we are set to go here in the reserves grand final for 2024. It is the Anglevale Owls versus the Malala Magpies. And umpire, what's holding the ball off? I think the players now are umpires now are gathering. Players are getting in position. The two groups are huddling together. So just waiting to see here, umpires and players. Just seem to be Oh, just gathering on the outer side. I think we're just waiting for a few extra people to get off the ground. I mean, have a look at this crowd here today. Magnificent day here at Hamley Bridge. Of course, the netball grand finals are occurring over on the far right forward pocket as well. And we still will have just a few minutes before the start of this match. Players had moved into position, but two Wells have just moved back into their dressing room. Anglevale just over in the far forward flank. We'll be away shortly, so let's talk a little bit more about this game. As we mentioned, the last result for these two sides for Anglevale, it was a 5-point victory that they had in the second semi-final, which put them straight through to the grand final. Two Wells then had to back up against Malala last week, and Malala had a comfortable 52-point victory. As mentioned, the 5 goals from Bryant Montgomery led the day, and 2 from Mitchell Barker, a couple of players that we discussed a little bit earlier with Jason L., the football director. The 2 matches they've played so far this season, round 3, Malala 9-3-57 defeated Anglevale 7-5-47 by 10 points at home, and in the reverse fixture, Anglevale 11-8-74 defeated Malala 3-7-25 on that occasion. Best players in those 2 games. In round 3 for Malala, Thomas Tiller, Patrick Keens, Ben Martin. And for Anglevale, Jaden Alderson, Blake Freer, Andrew Marshall. And in round 10, the best for Anglevale in that win were Matthew Stewart, Jamie Lambert, Craig Street. And for Malala, Braden Tippett, Thomas Tiller and Bo Daniel. In that game, Owen Gordon Hunt kicked 6 goals as part of his tally of 46 for the season so far. So Anglevale finished second, as mentioned, in the minor round with a 13-3 record, but with a better percentage than minor premier 2 Wells. And that was on the back of scoring 315 more points.
Everyone's attention, please. There will be a helicopter landing on the oval. We need to keep it clear, please. I repeat, there will be a helicopter on the oval. Please, we need to keep it clear. Thank you.
Well, I hope you heard that announcement. We've just worked out why the players, well, as the game was about to start, that the players then went off the field. The Malala players back in the change room. Anglevale team is just around in the half-forward flank, just to the left of our broadcast position here, and we've just been told a helicopter's going to land on the oval. This is unbelievable. So just waiting for this helicopter to arrive. A helicopter's going to land on the oval.
Is it a medical thing?
So it's just to believe it's going to be a medical helicopter that will be then collecting one of the players. Hope that he's okay. I think if it was an incident just at late in the game here, Adelaide, first quarter. Oh, incident from the first quarter, I've just been told. Thank you. Concussion. And it's just a concussion incident. I've just been told. Thank you. Concussion incident in the first quarter of the game. So Just waiting. That will be coming in very, very shortly. So it will delay the start of the reserves game. So just while we're waiting for that to happen, or we'll continue with our pre-match for the reserves. So Anglevale, they lost twice to Wells, but were able to turn that around with that 5-point victory in the second semi-final. And their only other loss was, incidentally, to Malala in round 3. So interesting that Malala have got the better of them. That was the 57-47 win in Malala. They are undefeated since round 12, so on a 5-game winning streak. So for Malala, finished in 3rd position, 12-4 record, but with a slightly better percentage again than minor premier 2 Wells. Number 1 ranked defensive team. They also lost twice in the minor round to 2 Wells, but were able to turn that around in that big preliminary final win last week. Their only other losses for the season were in round 10 to the Eagles, and back-to-back losses actually in round 11. To Anglevale in round 10, and then to the Eagles in round 11. Undefeated since the round 15 loss to Wells, so also on a 3-game winning streak, and that of course includes the 2 finals that they have played so far. So today's game, we talked a little bit about this earlier in our pre-game with Jason L, the senior footy manager at Malala. It looks like a tussle between the league's best defence and the high-scoring offence of Anglevale and their attack. So it'll be interesting to see which way it prevails. Of course, coming up later today, the A-grade grand final will be between Anglevale and 2 Wells. 2 Wells going for their 4th A-grade premiership in a row, and Anglevale into the big dance for the first time, looking for their first premiership. They have teams in all 4 grades in the grand final today. Were successful in the junior Colts, but beaten by 2 Wells in the senior Colts, which is the game that has just completed. And of course playing now in the men's reserves and then in the men's A grade. So just at the moment what we'll do is we might just go to a short break while we're waiting, understanding that we do have a helicopter coming, and when we return, hopefully that will be off the field and players will be back on and will be ready to go for the men's reserves final in 2024. Right, ready to go back?
Before you start,
Yep. Oh, is that right?
Afternoon, everyone. Thanks for your patience and the delay there. We hope that's okay. B grade, we are shortening quarters. At the end of the game, the presentations will be out behind the club room, so no spectators on the oval. Please stay off. And then the A grade will start straight away. There'll be no pre-game ceremonies. Thank you.
right, can't do it now. I can't do the presentation.
No reserves presentations.
Yeah.
They're behind the club room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not doing.
So we're live, yeah? Yep. Okay, welcome back here, folks. Apologies for the delay, and we hope the young lad is all okay. Siren's about to go here. It's the reserves grand final here. Shortened quarters, we've been told, to make up some of the time. Up they go. Ball in the centre now. Umpire's picked out an early free kick. It's going to be a holding free kick, and that will go to Trent Mewett. So kicking to the left of screen, which is the scoring end. There is a significant breeze going towards that end. Kicks in the earlier game were going a lot longer. You can see from that kick there, holding up in the breeze, led over the boundary line there by Nathan Griffiths. So centre wing here. Opening minute of the reserves grand final here at Hamley Bridge Sport and Community Club. It's second versus third on the table. The Owls and the Magpies, Anglevale in all 4 grand finals today. They won the junior Colts, were beaten by 2 wells in the senior Colts earlier today. So up it goes. Tilly with the tap down and actually wins the free kick. So Nicholas Tilly decides to come out towards our broadcast side again. Ball holding up in the wing. Good mark taken there by Caleb Evans. So Evans on centre wing. Looks a little bit inboard. Kick now inside the forward 50. Good pick up again there by Mewett. His kick goes back towards the centre of the ground. Good mark taken there by Craig Street. Street wastes no time, goes straight towards half forward. Running onto it here is Stewart. Just can't quite get his hands on it, and ball trickles over the boundary line into the half forward flank. So no score here early. We've played a couple of minutes in the first quarter. Cagey start. This is a match-up of the best defence in the league in Malala against the best attack in Anglevale. So breaking away from stoppage there is Jacob Mackay. He kicks inside forward 50. Oh, good mark taken from behind. There, that looks like it's Waylon Casey. And he'll have the first shot on goal for the Owls. Couple of minutes played here in the opening quarter. Do you know how long the quarters are going to be? How long? 15 minutes. 15 minutes, yeah. Thank you. So 15-minute quarters we'll be playing here with no time on in the reserve. So Casey coming in, first shot on goal, about 40 out, not a lot of angle. Umpire moves a little bit and he has missed to the right-hand side. So opening score here is a behind to the Owls. Quick kick out comes to the broadcast side, and that is out on the full. So Owls with another opportunity. So we'll see what Stewart's going to do here. His kick goes right to the line. It might have actually crossed the line. What a fantastic goal there from Matthew Stewart, opening goal of the game. So, opening goal of the game to the Owls, kicking with the breeze. And they go to 117. And Malala just with the one forward entry, but Tilly doing well in ruck. So now they've got the chance inside forward 50, and it's a good mark taken by Nathan Griffiths. So chance for the quick reply here for the Magpies. A bit slow to get up. Ball's going to be right on the 25 metre mark. I think you might have just caught one just in the side there in that marking contest. So Montgomery with the ball at the moment. Very experienced player. So 5 minutes played here. And Griffith's a little bit worse for wear, so Montgomery has the ball. He'll take the kick. And opportunity for the Magpies' first score. Directly in front. We'll be kicking just outside the 25 metre line. So in he comes. Brian Montgomery. Yes, umpire's not going to move. Excellent kick from Montgomery. And he has his first of the day. So 117 Anglevale, 1 straight Malala. So ball comes towards the outer side, races on, umpires picked something out, looks like it's a free kick to Anglevale. And actually down the field for some interference. So Casey has it again, Waylon Casey. Be kicking from about 30 to 40 metres out directly in front. And it's had a very encouraging start. So in comes Casey, looking for a quick reply to the reply. That kick looks a lot better. And Casey gets on the board. So fast start now. 3 goals in 5 minutes in total there, 2-1 is Anglevale, and Malala 1 straight 6 with about 9 minutes played here. It'll be Tiller and Airy Jock once again. Up they go. Tiller gets it down. Excellent tap down, quick kick into the forward line by Tippett. Well done there by Tiller. Gets the handball off. Gets it back, dances around. This could be an excellent goal from Tiller. Oh, he's just missed. Just the minor score. So 13-7 here. 10 minutes played in the opening quarter, as we mentioned. 15-minute flat quarters here to make up some of the time for the delayed start. So Martin swings around on the left, goes inboard. Dangerous kick's going to be picked off there by Blake Freer. So Freer now inside the centre square. Bit of a helicopter punt, but Crumb's taken there well, and kick into the forward line's going to beat everyone. Will that be... Must have been touched, so... No, it will be last touch. So opportunity here for the Magpies to clear their defensive area. So pack forms at half back. Ooh, big fly from behind there by Tiller. From about 5 deep. Area Jock's got it. Tackled strongly by Heinsberger. Umpire will come in. And we'll have a ball up between wing and half forward bound. Broadcast commentary side. Fantastic crowd in attendance here at Hamley Bridge today. So ball on the centre wing. Oh, a great tackle applied there by Jacob Pratt. But umpires ruled it illegal. And the pushing it back free kick will go to Anglevale. So kick up towards half forward. And Ben Martin will take it. Swings around on the left, goes straight into the centre. Looking for his skipper and Taylor. Well cut out. Cullen's kick is smothered. Numbers still with Vale. Griffith's kick is smothered. Sorry, Brown's kick was smothered. And he's actually then given away the free kick. So Harris decides to go wide. Now the kick comes inside forward 50 there, looking for Montgomery from behind. 2 goes at it. Umpire's called play on, must have been touched. Seen plenty of those played before. Montgomery again. Swings around, snaps Montgomery. That one was touched and through for a minor score. So 13-8 here. .12 minutes played. So nice long kick goes out towards the outer side. Numbers though with the Magpies. It's coming straight back from where it came. Centering kick. It's going to end up actually bouncing out back outside 50. First one on it there, Arthur. Bowled over. Tilly gets it. Tilly with the short kick. He's got a leading player. Might be up the field anyway. Montgomery has it. Once again. And he'll be looking for his second and opportunity to put the Magpies in front for the first time today. So Brian Montgomery, in he comes, punches it low, it's going to miss to the near side. 2-1 to 1-3 here, 4 points of margin in favour of the Owls. So the kick goes short, taken by Marshall. He decides to go into the centre of the ground again. Looks like numbers with the Magpies. Good tap there from Evans to Tilly. Tilly decides to go towards true centre half forward. Good mark taken by Thomas Tiller. Tiller out again. Montgomery's all out by himself again here. And he has started this game on fire, Brian Montgomery. So another look here. He's had a sighter from just a minute ago. Another chance to put them in front. He's punched it low. Has it held its line? This time it has. So Magpies in front for the first time in this game. They're 2-3-15 leading Anglevale 2-1-13. So 15-minute flat quarters here. Siren will be imminent. So I expect this is going to be a low-scoring game. May then hinder Anglevale's very high potent forward line. Tapped by Tilly again. Picked up this time by Rudd. Rudd gets it across to Arthur. Arthur with a kick. It's going to bounce over the head of Montgomery this time, and it's rushed through for a minor score. So Adam Cummings, so once again to go toward the outer side. Tackle applied there on Keynes. And umpire will come in and ball it up half forward. This time Mary Jock gets over the top, but taps straight down. Quick kick inside. Forward 50 is going to be marked by Angus Arthur. So Arthur looks like he might be having the final say here in the first quarter. And this has been a very, very good start to the game by the Magpies, kicking seemingly against what would be a 2 to 3 goal breeze. Arthur from 50. It's pushed it high. It's not going to make the distance. So there we have it. 1 quarter played in the reserves at the moment. Malala 2-3-15. Lead by 2 points. 2-14. We'll just check that score just to make sure at quarter time. But it's quarter time here in the reserves grand final, and we're going to go to a short break, and we'll be back with the second quarter shortly. Yeah, I've got 2-2. 2-2 to 2-3, so I've got an extra point. Yeah, so I might just check that. What have they got?
2-1 to 2-4. Yeah, I've got 2-4.
All right. So I must have put a point then to Anglevale. All right. That's another point there then. 2-1 to 2-4. Okay, yep.
13 to...
Anglevale 2-1, 13, 2-4, 16, and so that's a 2-1, 13, 2-4, 16, and that's a lead of Malala by 3. So back here, players moving into position in the second quarter here of the reserves. It's 2-4-16, the Malala reserves to Anglevale 2-1-13, and Malala against the breeze, very good opening to the game. It started in the middle with Tilly on top in the ruck and he will continue. So up it goes, second quarter, 3-point lead. Gets it down, good. Tap down by Tilly, ball on the ground. Just overrun it there, Pratt. So kicks coming back the other way now. There's going to be a bit of a clash here. Courageous stuff there from Braden Tippett. And he wins the free kick. There. Trent Mewett come off probably worst off out of that. So his kick goes in towards centre half forward. Ball on the ground. Number of players around. It has spilled out the back. Anglevale with the numbers. Now the tackle's applied. Umpire calls play on. Fergus Tiller there. Caught holding the ball. So ball back out towards centre wing. Goes over the back of Tiller, but good mark taken there by Braden Tippett. Good to see he's back up and going. Tries to spot up a kick in towards centre half forward. Off hands, two tacklers there in Arthur and Pratt. And umpire will come in. Absolutely nowhere there for Marshall to go. There's the centre half forward. Opening minutes of the second quarter. Ball spills out from that stoppage. First one. This kick comes out wide and a good mark taken by Davies. So Davies tries to punch it into the breeze. It's an excellent kick. Good mark taken by Watts. And he's got the 25 as well there. So maybe still outside his range. It's going to be about 45 out. Have to punch this hard into the breeze. Hangs it up there. It's going to fall short. Oh, man in front couldn't quite take the mark. Casey's got it. Tackled immediately by Heinsberger. As up it goes again. Heinsberger this time gets the tap down. Ball comes out. First one there, Stewart. It's going to end up with the ball here. Stewart decides to give the handball off. On the ground there, Redpath. Tackled, and umpire will come in once again. Right at the top of the square. Dangerous position here. Tilly gets it down. Handball now ends up with Harris. Harris gets it out. Tumbling kick outside 50. First one there is Watts. Goes in towards the centre. Now the handball comes out to Davies. Davies tackled immediately. Oh, not sure how to dispose of that. Umpire calls holding the ball. Yes, good tackle applied there by Baker. So Jacob Baker goes up towards half forward flank. Off hands, first one. There is Griffiths. And umpire's paid the mark. That's what's Angus Arthur's got the ball. Had a bright start to the game, Arthur. Goes long, swinging back. It might go all the way. It does go all the way. So Arthur becomes the second goal scorer for the Magpies. So it's 2 to Montgomery, 1 to Arthur, and that's the third on the board. 3-4-22 to 2-1-13. 9-point lead. That is a match high lead. So almost 5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Comes out of towards the broadcast side. Ball's going to end up spilling over the boundary line in front of Watts there. So true centre wing, broadcast side. In it comes. Tilly gets it down once again. First one there was Mewett. Kick goes in just towards the 50. Baker's handball just missed Evans there. Watts again. It's knocked in towards the forward 50. Knocked back out. Tilly tackled by Street and not going anywhere. Umpire will come in right on the edge of the centre square. So it'll be Tilly and Airy Jock again. Up they go. Once again, Tilly gets it down. But it's taken by Freer. Freer gets it in towards the centre square, but Gordon Hunt outmarked that time. His kick goes out wide to Harris. Harris wastes no time, goes long towards centre wing with the breeze. Big fly there from Tiller. Couldn't quite take the mark. Running onto it here, Pratt. It's beaten to the ball though. Scramble just at half forward. Overrun by Mewett. Taken by Keens. Keens goes in towards the forward 50. And his kick is good. And it'll be Montgomery once again after scoring 2 goals in the first quarter. It's his first opportunity in the second quarter and chance to extend the lead here of Malala to 15 points. He likes it. He's got 3. Montgomery, he's on absolute fire here. And that margin now out to 15 points. It's 4-4-28, the Magpies, the Owls, a 2-1-13. So that combination of starting with Tilly and finishing with Montgomery working very, very well at the moment for Malala. So once again, Tilly gets it down, taken off that by Lambert, but he's tackled immediately by Tippett, and we'll have a repeat stoppage right inside the centre circle. So nowhere for the ball to go out there. Cullen tackled immediately. Tippett gets it down again, taken by Taylor. Taylor tackled immediately by his opposite number 1 in Stewart. So this is stoppage number 4. Once again, Tilly gets it down, straight to Tippett. And again, this time Mewett applies the tackle. So we'll keep counting. This is stoppage number 5. Tilly again. Taylor applies the tackle this time. And this umpire must be getting a sore arm. Up it goes again. This time Erijock wins the tap. Ooh, tough and hard in the clinches there. And might have got a free kick there, Lambert. It's caught a bit high. Comes out towards the outside and the mark's been taken. Around about 40 out, 45-degree angle. Good mark taken there by Gordon Hunt. Just gave his opponent a little bit of a nudge. Umpire was right there though. So Owen Gordon Hunt looking to add to his 46. Kick's going to fall a little bit short. Still in play. Yeah, it's come outside the 50. Quick kick comes in. It might find a player. It has. Is that McKay? No, not paid and now caught. Holding the ball. He's claiming he thought it was a mark, but well done by Rudd. Rudd goes out wide. Now the kick goes outside 50. Pack Forbes, Aerojock actually takes it off hands. Gets the handball inside. Now it comes to Lambert. Lambert's kick ends up now coming up into goal square. Auden Hunt caught behind this time. Casey tackled immediately by Heinsberger. And umpire will come and ball it up. Dangerous. Umpire's actually going to pay a free kick to Casey. So opportunity here for his second. He'll be shooting from just the corner of the goal square. Shouldn't miss from here. Waylon Casey. So 10 minutes played. Casey gets the goal. And he becomes the first multiple goal kicker on the day for Angle Vale. And they now go to 3-1-19. Trailing by 9 points. Matalaa 4-4-28. And we've played 11 minutes here in the second quarter. Of course, just a reminder, 15-minute flat quarters. No on-ground presentations after this game. They'll go straight into the A grade. So up it goes again. This time, Aerojock, big thump forward. Taken, though, by Taylor. And he's not breaking Lambert's tackle. So once again, all up. Aerojock over the top again. Lambert had a couple of goes at it. Couldn't quite take it. Oh, caught high there, Aerojock. He'll get the free kick. So our big Aerojock is going to come right out towards in front of our commentary position. Ball hits the ground. First one there, Watts. Takes the tackle. And umpire will come in for another stoppage here. This time it will be Tyson Heinsberger. Taps it down. Kick comes inside forward 50. The mark's going to be taken there by Harris. He decides to go out towards the outer side there. Goes to a one-on-one. Kick has gone too far for Arias. And Street takes the mark. His kick goes up towards forward 50. Umpire's going to pay the mark this time. So opportunity here for Angle Vale. Lee coming in there from Freer, just missed him. It's going to end up here with Mewett. Mewett goes for a quick snap. Mewett kicks the goal. So Trent Mewett gets on the score sheet. 13 minutes played here in the second quarter, and against the breeze, the Owls mounting a little bit of a charge. Margin is back to 3 points. So up it goes. Out of stoppage this time. Can't get free Taylor. Yeah, again. Oh, gives it out to Tippett. Gee, he's been in the wars. The umpire will come in once again. Back to 3 points here. Good tap down by Tilly to Tippett, but incorrect disposal. And he's given up the free kick. So Kyle Cullen has it. On the left, comes out towards the near side. Pack's going to form, but in front, ball holds up and well read there by Ben Martin. So Martin will swing around onto his left. Goes down the wing, not quite taken there by Tiller. It's Thomas Tiller off hands and out of bounds. So true centre wing now. Aerojock, unopposed that time. Arthur couldn't quite pick it up. Ends up applying the tackle. Ball comes back towards centre wing. Good tackle there by Martin. Ends up over the boundary line. Umpire will come in right in front of us here. Actually, last touch for that handball. So Evans has got it. So Caleb Evans Decides to go short. Dangerous kick there, looking for Arthur. It's going to be intercepted. And that will be half-time here in the Reserves Grand Final for 2024. It's a 3-point margin. 4-4-28. Malala to Anglevale 4-1-25. So 3 points at quarter time in favour of the Magpies, 3 points at half time. And thanks to the league sponsors today: Agfert, BTR Excavations, McArdle Proprietary Limited, Viswater, McCracken, Ford, Balaclava, the PW Collection, Zorich Group, Sports Power, Belgravia Apparel and Sharon, and the Plains producer, and of course your visual and streaming brought to you today by Filming Footy, Sports Interactive and Dartfish. And we will be back shortly for the second half of what is looking like a very, very close finish to this Reserves Grand Final. Half time. Yeah, they won't be going in. I think it's going to be a short half time.
Warm and sunny this morning. The first half of the under 14s, it was warm and sunny. Right in the sun. I was considering taking my this hoodie off.
So sun's going that way.
Yeah, it was right in my eyes.
So it's going across the ground. Yeah. So that's the northern end, that's the southern end. Okay. Which would be correct because the breeze would come from the south. And coming straight back out again. Yeah. They're messing around. We've got to catch time up. They're actually catching quite a bit of time up. Because if this game finishes in, say, 35 minutes, we're suddenly only about 15 minutes behind for the start of the last game. Yep. So welcome back here to the Hamley Bridge Sport and Community Club half-time. Here it is here in the reserves. It's a 3-point lead to the Magpies. 4-4-28 leading the Owls 4-1-25. Just a reminder, shortened quarters here due to a delayed start to the game. So up it goes. Tilly once again getting it down. Taken though by Lambert. His kick goes high and wide, will go out of bounds, will be last touch. And be brought back in by the Magpies. Matthew Stewart on the mark. Good first quarter by Matthew Stewart. So Cumberland kick comes in towards centre half forward. Was coming out of there. Umpire will come in and ball it up. Tapped actually then down by Parnell. Goes out wide. Leads a couple of players. Umpires picked out. Oh, non-officiating umpires actually picked out a free kick there. going to be a chance for Malala to clear. So kick's going to come out towards centre wing. We'll see the wing take that one. Tilly, can he get a hand on it? He can't. So we'll go straight back in. It'll be Parnell. Oh, his kick ends up, fortunately, in the hands of a teammate, but that ends up going across the face. And Caleb Evans will relieve. Spots up a lead, or kicks a little bit too high there for Harris. It's going to be picked up by Freer. Freer has a flying shot on goal. He's missed to his near side, so opening score of the quarter is a minor score. Comes out quickly. Maybe turned over. Under pressure here, the Malala defence. Ends up with Lambert. He's tackled now, and umpire will come in and ball it up. So tight opening here. Opening 3 minutes of the third quarter. Kicked by Muir. Might end up in... Yes, it does. Ends up in Gordon Hunt's hands. So, yeah, actually, now the umpire says no, he's actually juggled it over the line, and it'll be a boundary throw-in. Over the boundary line, and that may be last touch over the boundary line. It will, and Stewart's got a very similar position, I think, to where he may have kicked the opening goal of the game. So Matthew Stewart, in he comes, looking to give Anglevale the lead. That one, though, is going across the face. Can they get a mark? They can. It looks like Casey there's got the mark. Very, very tight angle. Man on the mark, just in around from the behind post. And he's decided to pass it off. So now the shot's going to come in from 25, and that has gone out on the full. So no score there. Just the one minor score so far in the third quarter here. So good pick up off the bounce there by Martin. Feeds off the handball. Kick now decides to go out wide. Might be cut off. Isn't. Now it's outside 50. Malala have done well here to get the ball up towards centre wing. And now they've got the free kick for a hold. So Barker's got it. He decides to get it up towards a 50. Eric Jock gets in there with the fist. Arthur is tackled immediately. So just outside forward 50 here. Magpies in attack, holding a 2-point lead at the moment. So what we've got coming out of that scrimmage, so umpire will come in once again. Just the one minor score so far in the third quarter. Pratt's handball comes out the back. A lot of players around the football tackled very heavily there. Tiller. It goes up once again. Tilly slaps it down. This time it's effective, but waiting back, a kick behind the play, or might have actually hit the ground there. So Jock was looking to claim the mark. So McKay does well, gets it out to Lambert, feeds off the handball. There's the Payson, goes in towards the forward 50 odd, picked up by Casey. Casey's going to dribble across the face. Is that a score? It's a minor score. And so now it's the slimmest of margins. And this one looks full money, like it's going right down to the wire. This time the kick comes out. Heitensberger couldn't quite get a hand on it, but it was touched over the line. So will be a boundary throw-in. Tilly slaps it down, taken by Freer. Freer's kick inside forward 50. It's going to end up going over the back of the pack. First one there is going to be Taylor. He decides to go out wide, looking for Tiller, but his kick is too wide. And looks like it might be Thomas Watts with the ball. Decides to spot that up. It's a good kick inside forward 50. And mark has been taken by, I think that's Matthew Stewart, over that side of the ground, the far side of the ground. So within range here, Matthew Stewart. Hangs it up. He likes it. Crowd likes it. Umpire likes it. It's a goal. So Stewart becomes the second multiple goal kicker for Anglevale. And after a little bit of peppering, they have now hit the front in this game. They are 5-3-33, leading Malala 4-4-28. And we've gone 8 minutes here in the third quarter, and that is the opening goal of the third quarter. So 5-point lead to the Owls, and the first time they've had the lead since the opening quarter. So comes out, going hard at it, Taylor, then gets the handball out. Here's Arthur. Arthur runs to 50, hangs the kick up. First one there is going to take the mark. Good mark, taken by Barker. So chance for the quick reply here from Mitchell Barker. Promising young player. Shouldn't miss. 10 metres out, slide angle. Mitchell Barker. And umpire's going to come in, and he has missed. So he'll be a little bit disappointed with that effort. And Anglevale will hold on to that lead, which is now 4 points. So kick out towards the far side here. Tiller gets his hands on it. Ends up dribbling over the boundary line. Rudd couldn't keep the ball in before it went out. So right in front of us here, up it goes. And see the Breeze take that ball. Good tap down there by Tiller. Rudd overruns at Lambert. Can't quite it. Arthur picks it up, tackled immediately by Brown. Umpire will ball it up once again. This time Tiller gets the palm down. Rudd with the quick kick inside forward 50. Ball ends up there. Arthur can't quite take it off of the handball. Freer's got it. Once again, tackled by Jacob Baker this time. And just another stoppage. Up it goes. Tiller gets it down. Excellent palm down. Rudd's handball to no one in particular. Ends up being to a pack. Goes in, tries to get it again. Is it Taylor tackled heavily? So up against Pannell this time. Who actually falls over Tiller. Pannell taps it down now, goes in, tries to get his own ball. But it's not coming out of that stoppage. And again, we've got repeat stoppages here. Both ruckmen this time fall over. Umpire's going to pull something out this time. It will go to Nick Tiller. Pops it up to about 30 out. Montgomery comes from behind, can't take the mark. Ball comes out now, handball out to Erijock, goes to no one in particular. Thomas Tiller decides to pop it up. Dangerous position, 25 out from goal. Angus Arthur with the snap. And that won't trouble the scorers. So about 12 minutes played here, 3 minutes to go here in the third quarter, and we're no closer to finding a winner in this game. Erijock's kick, maybe cut off. Couldn't quite take it, Arthur. Ends up with Thomas Tiller, decides to go short. Again looking for Montgomery, couldn't quite take the mark. It's picked up by Cummings. And umpire will come in once again. So this time McKay takes the ruck. Tackle applied there by Harris. Ball stays in. Rudd goes off the ground. Handball ends up with Arthur. Arthur's kick up towards centre half forward. Opportunity here for the Magpies. O'Donnell has been caught holding the ball. So they were looking to play on there. Anglevale, no. It's got to go back over his mark.
I go for myself and if not.
So let's wait for that ball to come back. There was an opportunity there for Jack O'Connell, but couldn't break free. So he kicked aside, out wide, and good mark. Taken there on the wing and straight in towards the forward 50. Casey takes it on the second attempt. Waylon Casey kicks the goal. So on the cusp of three-quarter time, here's 3 goals. Now have equalled Montgomery's 3 goals. And that margin is extended now to 10 points, and that is Anglevale's largest lead of the game. Right on the cusp of three-quarter time, Malala will come home with the breeze. That has not been a big factor so far. Freer goes in towards the forward 50 once again. It's a punch from behind and over the boundary line. That maybe one last opportunity here for the Owls to extend that lead. The biggest margin for the game has been 15. Heinsberger, his kick, is he going to stay in play? No, it won't, so that will be last touch and a free kick to the Owls. They'll get one more opportunity. They want to move it quickly. So Stewart does. Goes deep, and the mark has been taken by Anglevale in the forward pocket. And he's gone to play on. Now, as the siren went, umpire may have called actually play on, may have stopped before the umpire noticed. Now it will need to be a deliberate kick. And the goal's gone through, and now that is the largest margin of the game at 16 points. So 2 very, very late goals from the Owls has just broken this game open a little. And they will need to defend that lead into the last quarter. So three-quarter time here. And the score is 7-3, 45, Anglevale to Malala 4-5, 29, and will be Back after these messages for the final quarter to see if Manalar can produce one last surge. Coming from 16 points down, they do have the aid of the breeze in the last quarter. I have no number 27 for Anglevale on my team sheet, and I just checked it at the start of the game.
Is there a 27 on the field?
They haven't updated their team sheet. Alright, so A grade to start at 3:20. Oh no, they'll start before then. Normal quarters, 20 plus time on, 5-minute quarter time breaks, 10-minute half time. So they'll start before then.
Yeah. 20 to 3 now, so there's
Yeah.
another 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Well, that's right, because this game was scheduled to start at 2:45, I think.
No, the A grade.
Yeah.
Probably too far off, will it?
No. Well, not if they do what they said they were going to do. So, 7:3:45 Anglevale.
So have they told you what we're doing?
So 20 plus time on for the A grade.
The A's will nearly start
Straight away. Yeah, well, they said there might be 3:20, but they'll be starting in like 15 minutes.
well,
Yeah.
In case we have time on
Yeah.
extra time. So we know pre-game stuff basically run out. One tossing the coin, the girls think national anthem, the lineups just to try and, because we can't spend lots of years. So.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
How much of that melee at the end of the Colts did you get?
Oh, melee. I've got a bit of it. Yeah.
And they'll go up on your website or?
You want it ready to go back? Yeah. Oh, they would have got the vision would be there, but it won't go up on the website. Yeah.
Can I give you guys my email address and send me a link because I'll need it on the match review officer.
Yeah.
So I'll 3 reports out of it.
All right, I'll just get.
Business card in the car,
Yeah.
but I don't have any on me.
There you go, just write it on there. So final quarter commenced here in the reserves. Ball comes out wide, off the ground there. Evans looking for his teammate there in Fergus Tiller. Okay, thanks Simon. And umpire will come in. Final quarter here. Very important couple of late goals to Anglevale.
Because it's going to be a quick change.
Yeah, it's going to be a quick changeover.
So don't worry.
We probably won't have time. No worries. Thanks, Pete. Cheers, mate. No worries. So, Mark now taken in the back line by area drop. Good mark, good saving mark. That's what they're going to have to do a bit of this quarter. He decides to go to the outer side. Looking there for McKay. Ball goes over the back of the pack. And it's going to come straight back inside forward 50. And, mark dropped there by Barker. Can he butter up? I think he did butter up. He did. So Mitchell Barker kicks the goal. Just what the Magpies would have wanted, which is an early goal in this last quarter. So they get the opening score. Margin back to 10. And that is their first goal since Montgomery's third, which was at the 7-minute mark of the second quarter. So, grandstand finish coming up. You get that feeling. Chile gets it down. Taken immediately, though, by McKay. Butters up Chile. kicks it forward, tries to get it back inside forward 50. High kick, get under that one, knew it. Allows the ball to bounce. Tap on, still going at it. Now picks it up. Wants to get the handball across and it will be ushered out of bounds by Harry Parnell. Right in front of our commentary position here on the western side of the ground. Tilly takes it out the ruck, slams it on the boot. Going to go to his opposite number though in Everjot, sitting a kick behind the play. And he sends it back. So up it comes, lead and good mark taken there by Parnell. Parnell, oh, good smother by Heinsberger. And 10 points of margin here. Okay, does well, avoids a couple of tackles. Lambert breaks one. Now punches it inside the 50. Oh, Gordon Hunt couldn't quite take it. Sharked well there by Casey, and he couldn't get the ball on line. It goes out of play, so in it comes from Redpath. Redpath decides to go towards the outer side. Clean bowled Arthur. Handball now from Keens. They've got some run going here. Pratt's kick inside forward 50. Oh, it's bounced over the back of everyone. Eric drop. Oh, gets a bad bounce off. First one there's going to be Rudd. Does Rudd kick the goal? Rudd does kick the goal. So it's back to 4 points. The opening 2 goals of the last quarter with the breeze kicked by the Magpies within the first 4 minutes. Tilly wins it down again, but sharked again, this time by McKay from Anglevale. Goes forward. Keens got the handball out wide. Goes again. Short kick, partially smothered. Heinsberger kicks it towards the centre. That's going over the back of the pack. Who's going to get their first tapped on? There by Tiller. Now, the ball's going to get caught up. Street couldn't get it out. Under pressure here, Anglevale now, 4-point leaders. Going against the breeze. Tiller gets it down straight to Arthur. He's tackled immediately by Blake Freer. Trying to come out of it there. Is it Donaldson? Lachlan Brown. And couldn't get out there. Sharked by Baker. He can't get out either, so just a little holding pattern here inside the centre square. Tippett has a couple of goes at it. May have been... No. And 25 now as well for Anglevale. So Blake Pazin on the left, goes towards true centre forward. Can they get a mark? Big pack forming. Ball hits the ground. Casey, dangerous as always, gets the handball out. Hasn't following up. Fuzzy tackle on Tilly. So about 35 metres out from goal, almost directly in front. Dangerous position here for the Owls. They'd love to get a goal. Tilly knocks out. Wide races on. Pazin again gets the handball away. First one there, McKay, and it's actually just gone out of bounds, so umpire will come in and ball it up. 6 minutes played here in the final quarter. Just a reminder, 15-minute flat quarters for the reserves. Then the A grade will come straight on for the pre-game national anthem and then straight into their game. So reserves presentations will be held out the back of the club rooms. Meanwhile, we've got 2 or 3 stoppages here. Geez, this is a vital part of the game right here. 7 minutes played. Tilly gets it down. Taylor tackled immediately. They hold out here, Malala, and they can get it down the other end of the ground. They'll be shooting for the lead. Tilly again. Mewett. Now there's going to be a quick snap by Pazin. What's happening? It's going to end. Oh, umpire has paid a free kick to Malala, a relieving free kick. And it will be taken by Ben Martin. So Martin moves towards the outer side. Ball goes over the back of the pack. First one there, Pratt tackled strongly by Stewart. The umpire says, I'll have it. Now comes out towards the forward, half-forward angle, Vale McKay. McKay goes in towards the full line. Can they get a mark? Oh, excellent mark by Tiller in defence. He decides to come out towards the commentary side. Goes to Keens. Keens goes long, races on. Centre wing, 2 on 2. It's a battle here. O'Connell tackled immediately by Street. And umpire will come in. But they've got the ball between wing and half forward. Up it goes. Off there. Al Watts has been called for a throw. And O'Connell's got it again. Jack O'Connell decides to go inside forward 50. Can they get a mark? Eric Jocks in front, but it's gone over his head. And here's the opportunity. 9 minutes played. So Thomas Tiller, opportunity to put the Magpies in front. So he needs to hang this one out. Right hand goalpost. Let the breeze bring it back. And it's missed. He's gone too narrow. 3 points is the lead to Anglevale. So we've got 5 minutes to play in this game. And they are hanging on here to a 3-point lead. So pack's going to form. In front, Rudd couldn't take it. Handball forward by Baker. Ball's going to end up now with Tippett. Tippett's kick goes long and deep. Is there a mark at the back? It's off hands again. That takes the margin back to 2. Two points is the margin. 2-2 to no score in this last quarter. So that has been trimmed from 16 to 2. So Aerodrop's kick. Can't quite take it, Arthur. Now a chance for Anglevale to get some relief. There's only 2 players ahead of this ball. Coming back to meet it, though, was Taylor. Handball comes out from Tiller. Taylor's got it. Decides to go to the outer side or goes to a 2-on-1 and Lambert takes a relieving mark on centre wing. So Lambert outer wing. Decides to go high. That's going to hold up in the breeze and someone get underneath that. And the mark has been taken. Good. 2 grabs. Mark taken there by Freer. Had a good game, Blake Freer. Lead comes from Gordon Hunt. That's the direction it goes. Not going to get there, and there's Magpies everywhere, and off they go. Oh, no, they've messed up with the handball there. Could be a turnover. And then they apply the tackle. I don't think Taylor was actually ready for that handball. 3 minutes to go. Tippett decides to go back towards the boundary line. After it there, Pratt. He's beaten to it and ended up over the boundary line. Umpire's going to ball it in, but it's at the wrong end of the ground for the Magpies. Owls holding on. Stewart gets the kick inside the 25. Redpath feeds off the handball. Well done by Tippett. What's his kick like? It's good. And they're away. Evans goes to the centre of the ground. Couldn't quite get it. Tiller. 2-on-2 now. And umpire will come in and ball it up. Centre wing, outer side. Just over 2 minutes to go. Tiller gets it down. Tackle applied by Arthur. No prior opportunity there for Lambert. Have they got one more goal in them? Comes over the back. Handball forward from Keynes. Kick's going to come in high and long. Montgomery's dangerous. Caught behind. Oh, it's going to be taken there by Barker. Barker's missed. And it's 1 point the difference with a minute 15 left to go. Kick comes out towards this side. Can they hold on? Up towards centre wing. Oh, Martin. Heavy. Comes out there to Cullen. He's tackled. Holding the ball. One last opportunity. A minute to go. Tippett. Goes up towards centre forward. They need a mark. They've got a mark. Taken by Tiller. He decides to go short. Can they get another mark? And umpire, yes, they do. Mitchell Barker's got it. And would you believe it, after the delay, if Mitchell Barker misses this, we're going into extra time, as they did Malala. If he kicks the goal, they will win the game. Mitchell Barker, 40 metres out, slide angle. Is it going to hold its line? It has held its line. Barker kicks the goal. And there's the siren. Barker kicks the winning goal. And the heartbreak that the Malala reserves had 2 years ago in that double extra time loss has been erased today, and the Magpies are the reserves champions for 2024. Clutch kick from Mitchell Barker. 2 goals to him in the last quarter. And they are the Premiers, 7-8-50 to 7-3-45. So, as mentioned before, the presentations for this grade will take place on the back of the club rooms. The teams will be coming out. Well, the 2 Wells team was already out. The Angle Vale team will be out shortly for the A-grade match. So we're going to go to a short break and we'll bring you back with the pre-match formalities and then the big one here. It's Angle Vale versus 2 Wells for the 2024 A-grade Adelaide Plains Grand Final. I'm going to take a quick leak. Vale, and Two Wells yet to get the ball inside their forward 50. And they are kicking with the aid of the breeze here. Massive crowd here at the Hamley Bridge Sport and Community Club. All right, up it goes again. Thompson gets it down. Plays on, not forward. Looking there for Humphreys. Batted on forward by Barnett. Slattery taps on, but it's picked up and taken away. Might have been Josh Carter there. Out wide, one hand on a Binion, couldn't quite take it. Anglevale, now with the opportunity again. Just chipping the ball out wide along the outer side. And now the long kick comes in 50. It's going to hold up, got to get at the front of the pack. And they do, and it's a good mark. Taken there by Rudiger, being prominent early. Jaden Rudiger, co-captain, swings around on the left, punches it. Is he going to get the distance? Going to land short, looking for Campbell. Ball is knocked over and through for a minor score. So under a bit of pressure here early. Two Wells. 7 times winners, 6 of those since 2012. Go to the outer side. Ball bounces in front of McFarlane. Gets it up. Goes to Slattery. Handball's missed Declan Slattery there. It's going to end up going over the boundary line and out of play. So we've made up quite a bit of time in this game, considering the delay we had earlier. So goes over the back. The kick, fortunately, Anglevale here. Handball's going to come over the top to Blumson. It's going to go back. No, it will end up with Blumson, so it's called down the field. So once again, decides to go long. Inside 450, it's going to land short. Can't quite take the mark there, Declan Slattery. Ends up there with Rudiger. Varco gets the handball across, going to land right on the goal. Oh, no, stayed in. So Edwards, no, it actually hit the padding of the behind post. So doing all the attacking here early, the Owls there, 1-3-9. And Two Wells yet to score. So long kick in again. That's gone right to the centre square. Ball hits the ground. Couldn't quite take it there, Mitchell. Comes out wide. Linking up well. Blumson. Good handball. Gets it forward to Bunker. Bunker is going to go with the kick. Bunker's kick. Does it finish inside the post? It does. And they have started well. So, Jai Bunker's kick, and in the opening 5 minutes of the game, they are 2-3-15, Two Wells yet to trouble the scorer, and going against the breeze here, Anglevale have started absolutely on fire here. They've shared their 4 meetings so far this year. The most recent was a win in the second semi-final to Anglevale, after Two Wells had beaten them the week before in the last minor round game. So Slattery again against Goodfellow. Ball hits the ground. Spiteri couldn't quite get his kick away. Paddles out the back. Ned Sekfine. That might have been a throw. It was. So Riswick again. Prominent in this game early, opening goal kicker, Riswick. He's going to punch it up. It's going to land just on the edge of the 50 in front. Well read by David Hayden. Hayden goes out wide on the bounce. Sekafine has to go on the non-preferred, and the kick's just missed his target in Sean Smith. So the Owls holding up well. Decides to go long. It's going to be a big fly there from Bates. Comes over the back. Hayden Snaps around on the left. Slattery tackled immediately by Goodfellow. And it'll be those two, once again, that go up for this ball up. Goodfellow gets the handball. Good tackle by Humphreys. And that ball's not coming out. Lachlan Mitchell hands it back to the umpire. Up it goes again. This time Slattery gets it down. Oh, tackled over the boundary line. Jacob Kajanto there. Maybe a little bit lucky. But it's a boundary throw in. Slattery this time gets it down. First one there. Frank Noto gets the handball off. Kick right in front of us here. Umpires called a hold. So chance for the Roosters here to repel. Looking to go back to back to back to back today. So Hunter Thompson looking for Spiteri. Just hit it just a bit too heavy. Well butted up though by Smith. Smith goes towards the outer side, races on. First one there. Who's it going to be? First one there. Pellicone gets the handball off. Kick goes out wide now, looking for Harness. Harness does well with the handball. Ed Mead, can he pick it up? Maybe tackled without it. Umpire calls play on. Owls now with another opportunity. Where's Campbell? He's going to be caught behind. Can't quite get it now. Gets it Campbell. Has to feed off the handball. It's going to be a quick snap there by Lee Riswick, and he is absolutely on fire early, Lee Riswick. And so are the Owls. 3-3-21. And two Wells, well, they are shocked at the moment. They just have not got going. Yet to have a shot on goal. And umpire's called a free kick here. I don't think the runner was out of the square, so Thompson just goes long and strong straight away. Can they get a mark? No, they can't. It's actually a defensive mark. Good defensive mark taken by Jay Rathman. Rathman's going to come out towards the western side. Coming from three deep there, Bates couldn't get there. Good mark taken by Pellizzari. Pellizzari decides to go up towards centre forward. Mark comes off hands. Pack forms, ball's not coming out of there. Actually, umpire's paid a free kick. So we'll go. No, he's got a ball up. So ball up. Good fellow. Oh, strong work there. So the free kick now paid to Ned Sekafine. So Sekafine spots up a target. And the mark's going to not taken, is it there by two Wells? I think that mark will be paid. No, umpire's going to ball it up again. Ball must have hit the ground. Tapped down by Thompson. Pack forms again. Good tackle applied there by Rudiger. Thompson decides to take it out the ruck. This time has a flying shot on goal. And I think it actually went through but was touched. It was. So opening score for the Roosters is a minor score. They're on the board. It's 3-3 to 1 point at the moment. Comes up towards centre wing. Well played there by Xander Bates. On the left. Good kick. Ball's bouncing just in front of Lee Riswick there. Now he's going to apply the tackle here on Hayden. And umpire will come in once again. It'll be Campbell this time to do the ruck work. Takes it out the ruck. Kick smothered over the boundary line. So it'll be Thompson and Campbell. Neither ruckman able to get something to it. But Edwards goes with the handball. Rudiger does well. Spotted a player out wide. That's Pellicone. Is he going to get a second bite at it here? So Varco looking for Campbell. He's going to have to take it on. Gets a shocking bounce. Not a shocking bounce for Noto. Noto's kick will end up going over the boundary line. And Hunter Thompson now to bring the ball in from just around behind the behind post. There's 13 minutes gone here in the opening quarter. He decides to go the other side. Flying too high there was Bunker. And has given away the free kick. Slattery goes short. Finds his captain. So Wise. He's gone to a 1-on-2. There was looking for Binion. Does enough Binion to get the ball over the boundary line. So fast start here by the Owls going against the breeze. How much is that going to play into their hands later in the game? Doing very well there, Riswick. Copped one a little bit high, gets the free kick. Decides to go to the outer side. Good mark. Taken there by Blumson. So building again here. Blumson. Kick up towards true centre half forward. Campbell's caught behind. Under pressure again here, the Roosters. Ball comes out towards forward 50. Well done by Dart. Does well. Slattery's handball goes to Pellizzari. Pellizzari's kick is errant and intercepted by Josh Carter. Plays on. Goes to the outer side. McKay. He decides to go further wide out there. Was looking there for Rathman. He overcooked the kick. So Peter Sekafine now. Goes short. Taken there by McFarlane. A little bit of attention. Umpire said there was nothing in McFarlane. Inside forward 50 again. Kick is short. There he decides to go out wide. Just beats Blumson again. Good pick up there by McKay. Ball comes out. Sekafine. Now there's an opportunity inside forward 50. 2-on-1 again. Crumbs to Carter. Gets it out wide and they are buttering up well here. So 15 minutes played in the opening quarter. Goes towards the outer side. Once again, too well. Starting to do... umpires picked out a free kick. And it's going to be inside the forward 50. We'll go to Jacob Thompson. So Thompson with the first real opportunity here for the Roosters. Need a goal. It's an understatement. Thompson comes in, kicks the goal. They're on the board. So (1-1-7) now after that opening goal. To 3-3-21. Up it goes again. Back towards the 50. Looking for Thompson again. Chasing through. Putting pressure on. It's through for a rush behind. So a little bit of a late surge here in this first quarter. 3 minutes till time on in the first quarter. And it looks like they may have just be settling into this game, Two Wells, looking for their 4th flag in a row. Anglevale's first grand final in the Adelaide Plains men's A-grade division. Over the boundary line, just shy of centre wing. So in it comes. Good fellow, gets it out, couldn't get his quick away towel. Picked up by Edme, goes in towards the forward 50. Relieving mark will be taken by Bunker. So Bunker, he's shanked the kick. Opportunity here for Two Wells, but Peter Sekafene's kick just caught inside the boundary line by Ned Sekafene. Over the boundary line he went. In it comes again. Ball bouncing before both ruckmen. Who's at the back behind them? Rathman. Good fellow tackled by 2. And up it goes once again. Good fellow tries to take it out the ruck. Umpire will come in again. 3rd stoppage here. And just a little bit of a lull in play here. About a minute out from time on. Now it clears the stoppage to a 1-on-1 here. Anglevale have done well there. Excellent kick. Ends up with Rudiger. So Rudiger swings on the left. Goes in towards forward 50. Comes out here to Towel. His kick. It's just short. On it there. Cooper Tomas. Ends up Varco. Sees it with his tackle going over the boundary line. I'll throw it in. In it comes. Tap there by Bates. Dart has been tackled and caught, holding the ball. So Adam Varco has it. Would be no problem with distance at the other end of the ground, but kicking from just inside 50 here, decides to feed it off to Wright. Wright's kick is high, it's going to hold up. They get a mark, up high, punch from Shannon Slattery, sees it go over for a minor score. So 22-8 here. Into time on in the first quarter, and they'd certainly think they've done well here. So Edmead's kick to Harness. He's done well. Mark taken at centre half forward. So to go deep, they wouldn't mind a late mark and goal here. Oh, tackle there by, might have been something. Luke Barnett there. That's through for a minor score only. Oh, a bit of a turnover here. Slattery's got it. Can he find a play? No, he can't. Intercept mark taken by Rathman. So Jay Rathman has found a player looking the centre. Oh, dangerous kick. Edme couldn't get there though. So Mitchell. Mitchell's going to push it up towards the forward 50. Over the back of the pack. Taken by Harness. His quick kick is going to be intercepted once again. So Carter looking for Varco. Overruns it. Ben Spiteri gets it back in the 1-2. Pops it up. And a good mark on the centre wing. Taken by Ned Sekafene. He looks inside. Good kick. So Pellizzari Can they get a late one here? Might be a 2-on-1 again, but out the back. Mark's been taken. That looks like Thompson there. So, Jacob Thompson. Looking for his second and his team's second. Late in the first quarter here. And Thompson kicks the goal. So 22 minutes played. That margin now back to 7 points. So it's 3-4 to 2-3. Late in the first. Up it goes. Comes down, first one there, Spiteri. Comes out the back. Fighting again. Umpire will come in and we'll have a ball up. Ricochet, Spiteri goes off the ground. Threatening again. Oh, ball ends up here with Barnett. Barnett's kick. I think it's snuck inside, and that's 2 goals in a minute. So a late surge here from the Roosters, and it's 1 point the margin here. Getting close to quarter time. Now he gets game on once again. Good fellow. Does well. Takes his own ball. Bollocks through. Tackle applied by Hayden. Umpire's going to come in, so it'll be Goodfellow and Slattery again. Comes out the back. Good work there from Wise. Gets it off to Ed Mead. Ed Mead goes inside forward 50. It's going to... Handball's just missed the mark. Opportunity now to clear the Owls. Right, goes out wide. Ball's going to end up spilling over the boundary line. Can they snatch a late one here and take the lead here? Spiteri goes over the back. Gets it forward. Rush kick comes out. Race is on now. Humphrey's out. Numbered 3-1. The 3 eventually wins. And Aaron Dart's given away the free kick. That'll be taken here by Rudiger. So it comes to the near side. Front and centre. Connor McKay. Yes. Took just a bit too long. Heard the call. And Aaron Dart has the ball. He's up towards centre wing. Over the boundary line. 26.5 in the first quarter. It's a point in the margin. Slattery gets it down. And that ball's not coming out. Tackle applied there by Wise and Spiteri. Again, Slattery gets it down to Spiteri, and that's where the first quarter will end here. The Owls got off to a flyer, kicked the first 3. Roosters then came back late in the latter half of that first quarter, and all that means that we have a 1-point margin here at quarter time. 3-4-22 Angle Vale, 3-3-21 to Wells. So quarter time here in the Adelaide Plains Football League Grand Final. And we'll be back with the second quarter after a few short message from our broadcast partners. Three, 4-22, 3-4-22, 3-3-21, 3-3-21, and it's probably half time we get a much better break. Quarter time here at Hamley Bridge Sport and Community Club, and it's a 1-point margin here. Probably going against the breeze. Angle Vale, they lead 3-4-22 to Wells, 3-3-21. Angle Vale in their first Adelaide Plains Grand Final. Their opponents today shooting for their 4th premiership in a row. So what a contrast of fortunes it is for these two sides, but it is the debutants leading by 1 point at quarter time. So umpire holds the ball aloft. Angle Vale this time will have the opportunity with the breeze. So up it goes. Goodfellow gets the tap down. Comes to Riswig. Excellent first quarter from Ryswick 2 goals in that first quarter. His kick went out towards the half-forward flank. And umpire will come in. Good fellow, big tap forward, inside forward 50. Taken by Rudiger. Another player had some influence in the first quarter. Now it comes out towards the half-forward flank. Comes out to Varco. Varco's kick goes sort of nowhere. It's taken by Aaron Dart, but not the required. He was tackled immediately. And umpire will come in and ball it up. Tight game, lots of stoppages. Good fellow. Slaps it towards the boundary line, off hands. Taken over the boundary line. So we'll have a boundary throw in. Half forward here on the western side of the ground. Thompson, 2 goes at it. Comes out, a little bit of holding. So the free kick against Andrew Wright there. Against Rudiger. Andrew Wright was in the contest at the time. So short kick. Holds up in the breeze. Slattery has to beat 2. Right there with a fist away. Taken by Bunker. Tackled immediately. Right on centre wing. He's not getting out of that Luke Barnett tackle. Punched down that time by Bates. Humphreys goes around the body. And umpire's paid a free kick here to Peter Sekafine. Can't play on from there, mate. He has to go back on behind the mark. He goes up in towards the forward 50. Looking there for Cannizaro. Can't take the mark. Barnett couldn't quite pick it up. Picked up by Ned Sekafine. Snaps around the body. It's going to land about 25 out. Good mark. Taken there by Rathman. Plays on straight away. Gets it out to Kajanto. Goes on further there to Edwards. Edwards with the kick inside 50. He's looking for Campbell. Campbell can't take the mark. Had a good look at it. Varco butters up. Varco snaps. Varco has kicked the goal. So end-to-end transition there from the Owls. And Adam Varco kicks his first. And we're 3 minutes into the second quarter here. And that margin now goes out to 7 points. So first goal of the second quarter. Kicked by Adam Varco. Excellent transition there from the Owls with the breeze. Thompson gets it down and actually earns a free kick there as well. Comes out wide. Good kick, good position made there by Barnett. So Noah Barnett. Oh, sells a little bit of candy, goes short. Smart kick, very smart play by Noah Barnett. Showing all of his experience there. And he's found Jamie Humphreys. Will be kicking from about 30 out. Not too much of an angle. So Humphreys looking for the quick reply here. He kicks. Kick looks good. Kicks a goal. Humphreys joins the scorers. Third goal kicker. For 2 Wells. And that margin straight back to 1 point. So point the margin, and interestingly enough, doesn't look like either side, well, only early in this second quarter, but either side having any trouble kicking goals towards the right-hand side of screen, which is the southern end of the ground. But they go again. This time Thompson gets it down. Good work once again by Barnett, does well. Thompson to Spiteri. Now the kick comes inside, forward 50. Can they get another mark here? Crummer's the cried. Slattery's actually the crummer. Oh, gets it off to McFarlane. McFarlane is tackled high. So continuing on from their strong finish at the end of the first quarter, and Roosters here through McFarlane have the lead for the first time today. So 2 goals in a minute and a half, and that sees Two Wells take the lead. For the first time they have a 5-point lead, 5-3-33 to 4-4-28. And we're 6 minutes in here in the second quarter. So Thompson gets it forward. Running onto it, couldn't quite get his foot on it there. Humphreys applies the tackle, now comes out with the ball. Gets it out to Spiteri, his kick is smothered. Numbers here, again, Humphreys again, this time tackled strongly by Blumson. Right on the 50-metre mark here, in attack again, Two Wells. Goodfellow gets it down, Varco does well. Sharks it off the ruck contest around to Riswick. His kick goes in towards the centre square, and Mitchell takes the mark. Well, Mitchell's kick well smothered by Hayden. Can he pick it up here? Samuel Harness does. Gets it back to Hayden. Hayden, can he break the tackle? Actually, the tackle slipped low. And now the 25 has been given up. So David Hayden gets a wobbly kick inside 50. Goodfellow stands in the way. Marks in front of Ned Sekafine. So Goodfellow just goes long. 2 hands up there from Carter. Hayden again, bundled over the boundary line by Andrew Wright. No, that was by Lachlan Mitchell. We'll have a boundary throw in, true centre wing, western side of the ground. Oh, excellent tackle applied off of that ruck contest. Ed Mead couldn't get away. So Riswick again involved in the play. So Thompson infringed. He'll get the free kick. Decides to go with the handball. Oh, he's put his teammate there, Harness, under immense pressure. Harness does manage to get the ball over the boundary line in the tackle. So a little bit of fortune there. Gets the tap away, Thompson. We'll rinse and repeat with another boundary throw in. So 3 goals in 3 minutes here, and just a little bit of a lull in play while teams feel each other out again. Over the back, Spiteri, tackled by Varco, and umpire calls holding the ball. So Varco's got it. So wants to pop it up, looking for Campbell. Campbell takes the mark. So Jordan Campbell's got it, looking for his first today. In he comes, Campbell. Lovely kick from the pocket. And Jordan Campbell puts the Owls back in front. So 1 point margin, 10 minutes played. Cracking quarter and a bit here so far at the Hamley Bridge Sport and Community Club. Big crowd in attendance. Goodfellow gets it down again. Butters up, now gets the kick inside forward 50. Might be Lux of Fortune, it will be Lux of Fortune. So, once again, ebbs and flows and momentum shifts in this game. And Xander Bates, wind just carried that just enough to fall into his hands. And their turn now to look for 2 in a minute. So Bates looking to go from 1 to 7. And he has missed. So margin is doubled. Kick out, finds Barnett. He goes short to Wise, so Wise still between half-back and wing. Decides to go a bit longer, looking for Slattery. Slattery's got front position, being held by Tyson Harris. So Slattery, bit of a wobbler. It's going to be cut off. It is cut off. And McConnell's got it. Enjoy McConnell. Going long, good punch from behind by Patrick Binion it was actually. Goes out of bounds. Boundary throw in. Both teams seem like they get a little bit of a spurt, then there's just a passage of just feeling each other out. Goodfellow, kick smothered. And we'll have another boundary throw in. Still between wing and half-back, western side of the ground. Slattery gets it down. It's going, the umpire will come in. Let's ball it up again. Probably both ruckman will claim part of that, Goodfellow and Slattery, but ends up over the boundary line now. We'll have a boundary throw in. So just another period of both teams feeling each other out. Who's going to get the next momentum swing? Slattery this time from in front. Can't quite pick it up there, Harness. Wise paddles it on. Oh, showing a burst of speed here, McKay. Oh, that was going through, I think, and goalkeeper on the goal line. I think it might have been Lachlan Franklin. Has managed to ensure that was just a minor score, so Harness now. Pops it up high and long. Slattery, is he going to fly? In fact, doesn't even get that far. And Mark taking Barnett now. So Thompson's now got it, centre wing. After the short receive, he decides to go longer. Puts it up towards True, centre half forward in front. Can't quite take the mark there. Smith comes towards Cannizaro. Cannizaro on the left. Oh, he's missed his target. Might be a turnover. Oh, well done by Wise. Wise, excellent kick inside forward 50. Goes to McFarlane. McFarlane, has he spotted a target? He has in Cannizaro. Go Big Ben Cannizaro. He's going to shoot from just outside the 25-metre line at a 45-degree angle. Another opportunity for him. In he comes on the left. Kick looks good. Kick is good. Three goals in this quarter. And they now go to 6-3-39, leading Anglevale 5-6-36 with that goal from Cannizaro. And we're almost 16 minutes here into the second quarter, and lead changes once again. Ooh. So Peter Sekafine got the ball forward, then went for the kick off the ground. Thompson slaps it forward, Wise. Can he almost can't quite pick it up? Oh, big hit there, and then they pile on. This game's just picking up a little bit. Goodfellow taps it down. Off out of the air by Kajanto, but it's going to be picked off by Jacob Thompson. Centre wing, goes short. Does well, gets it out to Franklin. Franklin decides to go wide. I've got a player running. That might be Dart. Dart decides to go inside forward 50. Can he find a pun there? Sekafine gets it on the bounce, gets the handball to Barnett. Barnett runs around. Can he squeeze it in? Barnett can squeeze it in. So, good goal there from Luke Barnett. And again, another little burst. And margin now out to 9. 2 Wells, 4 goals against the Breeze this quarter to 2 from Anglevale. What can they do now? Edmead being held. Edmead gets the free kick. So momentum shifts again. Edmead goes towards forward 50. Sekafine, can he get 2 hands on it? Did. Couldn't quite take it. At the back of the pack, McConnell feeds off the handball. Kick goes out wide. Thompson can't quite pick it off. Opportunity now for Anglevale. Ball goes up towards the forward 50. From behind, Noto can't quite take the mark. Thompson held up. Up it goes. Tapped down that time by Binion. And it's going nowhere. Okay, just heating up here, getting towards half-time. Thompson down. Farko gets around one. Farko, kick's going to go over the back. Dart's going to be the first one there, and a bit of experience there, taking it over the boundary line. So only about 10 metres around here from the Owls' goal here. Kicking to the scoring end, but being outscored this quarter. Oh, the tap's beautifully taken. There by Jaden Rudiger, but his kick is touched, and we'll have a boundary throw in. Almost the exact position on the other side of the goals this time. Opportunity was there for Rudiger, but he was tackled, couldn't get his kick away. And 2 Wills with a reprieve. Go out wide. It's a harness. He decides to go high and long, looking for Smith. Didn't quite get to the contest. Good tackle applied by Blumson. Umpire will come in. We'll have a ball up. Entering time on. Second quarter, Goodfellow takes it out the ruck. Quick kick away, gets it inside 450. How's it going to bounce? Excellent take. Handball, Varco. Varco with the snap. Varco with the goal. Varco kicks his second. And Anglevale surging again. Handball, Rudiger comes out wide. Goodfellow, long, strong. Can they get a mark? Goes over the back, races on. First one there, Hayden feeds off the handball. Ball comes back in towards the middle. Good take there by Sekafine. His kick is going to go wide and out of bounds on the full. So Andrew Wright, almost 22 minutes, goes long with the breeze. At the back there, Bates forced the contest, now looking to receive the handball, got one hand to it, paddles it over the boundary line. So 42 to 45, 3 points is the margin. Kick comes up in front. Harris takes the mark, and actually smart play there from Andrew Wright as well to cover the space behind. So Wright looking for his ruckman, out-bodied. The kick comes in short to Harness. It's a little bit of attention there from Kajanto. The umpire said that was okay. Sam Harness. Up long. Slattery's not going to get there. Goodfellow is. Slattery then almost got it off the back of the pack. Ned Sekafine, nowhere to go. Spins out of 2 or 3. Then his handball's partially smothered. Spiteri goes in, can't quite take it. Sekafine applies the tackle and gets the reward. Ned Sekafine pops it up, centre half forward. Oh, good intercept mark taken by Tamas. Plays on, goes direct again. Over the back, Campbell. Looking to get it on the bed. It's going to be beaten to it by Rathman. Rathman's kick. Get under that one. Ends up going over the boundary line. Relieving free kick here for Aaron Dart. Almost 24 minutes now. 3 points is the margin. Seven at 3:45 to 6:42. Goes down the outer side. The mark's taken. Kick goes out wide. Oh, is that out on the full? Yes, has been paid out on the full. So free kick here to Connor McKay. So it won't be too much more time. 4 goals to 3 this quarter in favour of the Roosters. Up it goes. Well done there by Thompson. Thompson plays on, got a player out wide. Lovely kick to Ned Sekafine. Sekafine's going to put it inside forward 50. Where's his kick gone? It's gone straight to his opposite number in Andrew Wright. Wright race no time, goes to a one-on-one. Over the back. Kick now goes into forward 50. Pack forms Campbell comes from about 4 deep, was never near it. Numbers with the Roosters. Dart goes out wide. Looking for Slattery. Might have been impeded. Was impeded. So, Shannon Slattery. Spots a player inside. Does well. Barnett has it. Barnett. Dangerous kick. Good pick up by Thompson. Tackled. Umpire will come in. See on the outer side, it's just absolutely packed here. Fantastic day. Free kick to Goodfellow out of that ruck contest. And Jaden Goodfellow goes short. Does well. Off. Big kick forward by Daniel Toll. Punched by Binion. Out towards the boundary line, paddled over. How's pushing late, trailing by 3. It's after they led by 1 at quarter time. So, once again, can they snatch a late one here and take the lead into half time? So umpire will come in, we'll ball it up once again. Thompson tried to take it out of the ruck. Wise in there, battling against 2. It's not coming out. Thompson again. Oh, tackle wide of the called holding the ball. So, Roosters here late in the second. 27 minutes. Slattery, Goodfellow. Slattery had a couple of goes at it, couldn't quite. Trying to butter up now. Ed Mead in there. This ball going to spill out. Umpire will come in once again. Absolutely nothing giving here. Barnett will hand the ball back. Goodfellow tap. Beautiful tap from behind. Good smother though. By Barnett. Forces another stoppage. This time it's a boundary throw-in. Goodfellow gets it down. Good work. Ends up now with Mitchell. Mitchell's kick inside forward 50. Numbers again with 2 wells. That's going to end up over the boundary line. We'll have a boundary throw in. So sustained amount of pressure here from the Owls. So far the Roosters' defence is holding up. Thompson. Oh. Farko was lurking there. We'll have another boundary throw in. And just as there was a flying shot on go, it might have actually been from Farko. Siren has gone. And at half-time here in the main event, we are no closer to knowing who will be the 2024 A-grade champions. It's 3 points the margin. 1 point the margin was the difference at quarter time to Anglevale in that quarter. The Roosters kicked 4 goals straight to 3 goals 2, which now gives them a 3-point lead. 7-3-45 to 6-6-42. Half-time here in the A-grade men's grand final in the Adelaide Plains Footy League for 2024.
No, they're just sort of you need one person up there.
Ready to go? So both teams are dispersing from their huddles here after the halftime break. 3 points is the margin. 7-3-45, 2 Wells, Angle Vale 6-6-42. Entertaining first half here at the Hamley Bridge Sport and Community Club. These two teams played 4 times. It's 2 apiece. This is the decider and the one that matters. Goal kickers so far. For 2 Wells, Thompson 2 in the first quarter, Barnett in the first quarter. Second quarter goal kickers, Humphreys, McFarlane, Cannizaro and Barnett also with 1 in the second quarter. Riswick with 2 in the first quarter, Bunker, 2 for Varco and Campbell. Off we go. Good tap down by Thompson to Barnett, gets it inside the forward 50 and immediately they have a mark taken. Here by Sean Smith. So Smith, in he comes in the opening seconds of the second quarter. The kick, is it going to hold its line? No, it won't. So margin out to 4. Quick kick straight in. No messing around here from the Owls. Out towards centre wing. Bunker gets the kick in towards the centre. Good fellow, picks it up. High kick in front. Can't quite take the mark, Rudiger. Well done there by Pelliconi, but couldn't break away. And eventually the free kick is given up, and it will be Rudiger here. Okay, captain of the Owls. Swings around on the left, gets it out. Here comes Campbell. Campbell's not going to quite get there. And ball is rebounded straight away. Goes over the back of the pack. Sekafine's going to be the first one there. Slips over as he takes it. Gets his feet. Now feeds off the handball to Slattery. Slattery's kick inside 50. Cannizaro, can he take it? Cannizaro can take it. You probably think he's within range here. We're about 45 out. We've got a direct line on this kick from our commentary position. So Ben Cannizaro kicked 1 in the second quarter. Looking to add to that tally. He's it a little bit to the left, and that's where it stayed. So a point each. So 2 points now to the Roosters in the opening 2 minutes of the third quarter. Short kick comes in. Now the longer kick comes out towards the side there. Cannizaro gets one hand on it. Barnett does well, goes on the left. Over the head of Slattery. Races on now. I think the boundary line will beat everyone. It does. And boundary umpire will throw it in. Tense opening start to the third quarter. Out the back. Goodfellow gets it. Unable to break the tackle. He'll be caught holding the ball. So Barnett once again started the third quarter well. Just decides to pop it up. Pack's going to form. Is the mark going to be taken? Comes off hands. Under pressure the Owls defence. Tackle applied by Slattery. I'm sure he'll be taking the ruck here. Shannon Slattery. No, it's Cannizaro goes up. Umpire will come in once again. Deep in attack here for the Owls, looking to extend their lead. Oh, kick goes off the ground. What's happened there? Is that a goal? I think it is. Thompson kicks the goal. Amazing goal there from Jacob Thompson. And that lead is extended. And it's the first time Two Wheels have had a double-figure lead in this game. It's out to 11 points. 8-5-53. Owls 6-6-42. This time, doing the ruck, Thompson. Anglevale come away with the clearance. Dart picks it up, handballs in front of himself. Goes over the boundary line, and he's actually wasn't able to keep it in. So it's last touch. Owls in towards 50. Varco goes with the one hand, can't quite get it. Harness goes with a handball over to Binion. Binion goes to the outer side. Races on. First one there is going to be Pelliconi. Goes with a handball. Almost missed bunker. Now he decides to bring it back into order. That's a dangerous kick. And getting in and taking the mark in front there, Jamie Humphreys. And he gets the 25 against Joel Pelliconi there. So Humphreys now certainly within range. And the same as Anglevale against the Breeze started the first quarter. The Roosters have come out all guns blazing here early in the third quarter. So Humphreys, is it going to come around enough? No, it won't. So a little bit wasteful so far. 1-3 they've kicked in the opening 6 minutes here. So the kick comes in, Sekafine from behind, gets the spoil. Edmead couldn't quite get his hands on it. Excellent tackle applied there. Ball spills out. It's hot in the contest at the moment. Comes out Barnett, feeds a handball off. Good handball, Wise. Wise's kick, is it going to go all the way? It is going all the way. So the captain chips in with a goal. And margin out to 18. So, in a flash, Two Wheels found themselves 3 goals up. Slattery gets it down. Goodfellow comes away though with the ball up towards a forward 50. Ball comes back the other way. Good kick, good take by McFarlane. Swings around McFarlane. Looking for Caleb Edmead. Canizari, can he pick it up? Edmead again gets the handball off. Wise slung in the tackle. Is that going to be a free kick for a sling? It is. There's going to be play on for the goal. Advantage paid. Canizaro kicks the goal, and that now becomes the biggest lead of the game. Four goals is the margin here to Two Wells. And they are hot at the moment, the Roosters. So what can Anglevale do to turn this around? Kicking with the breeze, and 3-3 in the blink of an eye in the opening 8 minutes. Slattery gets it down. Sekafine tackled high by Kajanto. Sekafine now forced to play on, decides to go to the outer side. Looking for Smith's going to be beaten to it. Not paid. Ed Mead around. On his left, the mark's going to be taken. Thompson finds himself in front. And the Roosters here, this margin could suddenly blow out to 5 goals. So Thompson looking for his 4th. Thompson's got 4. And 4 for the quarter. $10-6-66. Make that 11-6-72 now. And the Owls look like they're absolutely stuck. So, change has been made. Varco's gone into the middle. Sekafine not going anywhere there. Oh, the tap down there by Xander Bates, but Sekafine's got the free kick and Kajanto's given away the 25. So, man on the mark's going to be standing right on the paint. Sekafine goes short. Oh, was looking there for Smith but couldn't quite get him. Quick kick comes back out of defence. Oh, Sekafine clean bowled. It's Slattery. Caught high. Sides to go long. Ball's going to land about 25 out. Thompson flies, can't quite take the mark. Comes out now to McFarlane. McFarlane kicks the goal. That's his second. And they are running right here, the Roosters, in this start of this third quarter. Almost 12 minutes played. And they have slammed on 5 goals to nil in this third quarter. 36 points of margin at the blink of an eye. Sekafine tackled. Can't get the ball out. Goodfellow moved back into the ruck. Gets it out to Kajano. Can't quite pick it up, Hayden. Bates can. Gets it out to Noto. Varco taps it on cleverly. Quick kick forward by Riswick. Is it going to make the distance? It is going to make the distance. There's one back.
Scoreboard, mate. Scoreboard.
So Riswick gets his third.
You can't teach that. It's probably most times.
And the long road back for Anglevale. Maybe that's the start. They have been absolutely just waiting here. Oh, now we'll have ball up. Slattery gets it down. Sekafine. What a third quarter he's having. Goes inside forward 50. Handball out from Peter Sekafine. Oh, there's a quick shot on goal looking towards Thompson there, but couldn't quite get it. It's going to bounce out of bounds. So what can they do, Angle Vale, here? And the boundary throw in. 30 metres around from the behind post. In it comes. Neither ruckman able to get their hands on it. Ball spills to the back. Absolutely nowhere to go there for David Tao, and he's going to be caught holding the ball. Goes off to Ed Mead. Ed Mead with the kick. Ed Mead has kicked the goal. So that door slammed shut with the answering goal. And that is 6 for the quarter in the opening 14 and a half minutes. And they have made the most of the breeze here. Six to 1, 6-goal blitz in 14 minutes has just turned this game on its head. Slattery gets it down. Straight to Barnett. Barnett. Ball goes towards the forward line. Sekafine gets his hand on the ball. Handball from Peter Sekafine. Back to Ned. Ball spills out. Can they get something going here? Anglevale. Kick in towards the centre square. Good work there from Binion. Although his kick goes up high, someone get underneath that. Varco got a hand on it. First one though is going to be Luke Barnett. Tackled. And wins the free kick. Plays on quickly. 1-on-1. Can the mark be taken? It will be taken by Thompson. Too strong. So lining up for his 5th goal and 3rd this quarter. Thompson has a handful. And this 3rd quarter rout continues. 7 goals in this quarter to 2 Wells to match their output in the first half. So 1 half to kick 7 goals, 16 minutes to kick the next 7. It's now a game high margin again of 42 points. Slattery gets it down again. Varco dispossessed. Goes back in, has a second go. Wins the free kick, feeds it off. Kick comes out wide. Good intercept by Humphreys. Ends up with Hayden. Hayden, quick handball. Comes out now, back to Humphreys in the 1-2. Kick smothered. Tackle applied on Cooper Tomas there. Up it goes once again, Slattery. Gets it down, Humphreys has an airy. Non-officiating umpire has picked out something. And that'll be a free kick. Looks like it's going to Barnett. And so Noah Barnett goes out wide. Ed Mead couldn't quite take it. Canizaro kick on the left, smothered. Coming through. Here's Barnett again, snaps around the corner, touched and goes over the boundary line. But this onslaught is just continuing. And the premiership quarter certainly looking like that'll be the case at this stage for the Roosters. Searching for their 4th in a row. Ball on outer wing. Long kick comes in. Cannizzaro again gets a hand on it. Spills over the boundary line. 25 around from the Two Wells goal. It's just been an absolute blitzkrieg from them in this third quarter. Goodfellow gets the tap down. Ball's going to come out. Hayden. Is that going to be paid a mark? Not quite. Oh, off the ground, Thompson. Ball clean balls everyone. Cannizzaro picks it up though. Tried to swing around on his left, lost the ball. It's coming back the other way. Handball's going to come out wide. Can't quite get it there, Cooper to Mass. Well done by Slattery. Now the cavalry arrives. Slattery picks it up, tries to get away with the handball. Can't quite pick it up, Pellizzari. Umpire will come in. It's time on in the third quarter. Goodfellow gets it down. High kick in towards the centre. And a good mark taken by Blumson. Decides to go out wide. Looking there for McKay. Humphreys straight onto him. Nowhere to go. Slattery, two-fister, does well. Barnett decides to get it up in towards the forward 50. Now back up towards half forward. On the outer side. Slattery's handball to no one in particular, picked up by David Talbot. His kick. He's intercepted. And Harness with the short kick. Goes to Binion. Patrick Binion goes long down the outer side. That mark's going to be cut off. Anglevale, what can they do? Ball in the centre scrimmage. How's it going to end up? So Spiteri tackled strongly. Ends up getting the free kick, goes long, goes strong. Cannizzaro, it's actually going to go over the back, not touched. And Wise has kicked the goal. His second of the quarter. And this rout continues. 8-1 in this third quarter. And they have blown this game apart. McConnell now moved into the ruck. Handball from Blumson. Look, kick goes out wide. They need to move the ball, move it quickly, and they need some answers in attack. At the back there, Bates couldn't quite get his hands to it. There's a quick snap that's going to come forward and be wide and out of bounds, and Pellizzari's got it. Decides to go short. So it's Declan Slattery, just inside his defensive 50. And his kick is too wide. Wise looking for Barnett. Wright gets his kick in towards half forward. Excellent mark. Taken there by Cajanto. Been in the thick of it today. Decides to pop it up. It's going to fall short. Luck's a fortune. And Riswick's got it. He's in the right place. All held up in the breeze. Need a bit of a shining light today. Lee Riswick has 3. So looking for his 4th. Comes in. Kicks the goal. And margin 43 points. And 25 minutes into the 3rd quarter. Umpire balls it up. Thompson gets it down. Tackled by Sekafine was just a little too ambitious. And McKay takes the free kick. Decides to come out laterally. Thompson, does he get there? I think he does well. Ball up towards centre half forward. Hayden's handball. McFarlane there. Might have copped one over the shoulder. Umpire might have been blindsided on that occasion. So Thompson taps it down. Nowhere for Andrew Wright to go there. So we have a repeat stoppage. Thompson again. Taps it down beautifully. Sekafine can't break the tackle. Fantastic handball to Barnett. Barnett's kick goes in. Looking for Slattery over the back. Can he get there? Sean Smith? No, he can't. And a quick transition. They have just been lightning in this 3rd quarter. 2 wells. So, leaving free kick comes out. Riswick does well again. Reads it well on the breeze. But for a man he's kicked 4, he's a long way from goal at the moment. Needs some help. Looks in towards the centre. That one's going to drop short too. Carter. Smothered. Picked up by McConnell. Going nowhere. Thompson knocks it forward. Good work there from McKay. Does well. Picks it up. Goes one way. Takes a bounce other way. Not sure which way to go. Goes with the short kick eventually. And does well. Rudiger's got it. Swings around on the left. Up towards centre wing. Numbers with the Owls. Now there's an opportunity for them to break free. Kick's going to come inside forward 50. Good punch coming from across Binion. Ball scoots out towards centre half forward. Look at that work from David Hayden. Does well. Picked up by Binion. Kick goes out wide. Ill-directed though. Play on straight away. McKay decides to go short. Does well. Gets it to Toel. And his kick is good too. And he has found Frank Noto. So Frank Noto looking for his first for the day. And looking for Anglevale's 9th. Kick. It's just going to fall short. Oh, what a grab. Great grab there from Xander Bates. Flew from about 3 deep. And Mark is taken. He'll be pushed around. Let me kick only from about 10 or 15 metres here. So Bates comes in and pushes it to the far side. And not the result the Owls would have wanted. They need a flurry of goals. Not many will come in this quarter. We're out to 29 minutes now. So siren will be imminent. As Harness goes long down towards the outer side. Goes off hands over the back. First one there, Rudiger. It's tackled and umpire will come in and ball it up. And free kick's been picked out. And it's going to Peter Sekafine. So Sekafine decides to go with the barrel. Doesn't quite get to Thompson. It's touched off hands and will go out of bounds. Around about 10 metres around from the behind post. 30 minutes played in this third quarter. And a flurry of goals. The ball goes through for a rush behind. A flurry of goals from Two Wells. 8 of them. So, quick kick comes in, holds up a bit in the breeze. Or ends up with an errant handball to Ed Mead. He's got a couple to choose from. Now the handball comes out wide. It's going to come back to Ed Mead. And his short kick, the mark's been taken. Might have been questionable whether that was the 15, but there is the third quarter time siren. And I don't think Luke Barnett would worry too much about the distance. He's got the ball. And this will be their 9th goal of the third quarter if he kicks this. Luke Barnett. Kick is good. Barnett gets his third. And that margin is out to a game equaling high 49 points. And that's where we see it at three-quarter time. 16-8, 104 to 8-7-55. Three-quarter time here in the Adelaide Plains Footy League Grand Final here at the magnificent Hamley Bridge Sport and Community Club. And we're back for the final stanza here in just a moment. So as the crowd disperses, we're getting ready for the final quarter here from the Hanley Bridge Sport and Community Club, and on the back of a 9-goal, 3/3 quarter blitz, the margin is 49 points here. Two Wells, 16-8-104, on their way. Once again, Anglevale, after being right in the thick of it up till half-time, now find themselves with an enormous mountain to climb. Umpire holds the ball aloft for the final time in the Adelaide Plains Footy League for 2024. Taken out there by Riswick, goes straight and long and direct over the back of Campbell. And a minor score registered. That would have been an ideal start. The ball comes back in, and a mark taken by Dart at half back. Decides to come out wide. Ball drops short. Humphreys tackled immediately. And the kick comes out wide. Ball wasn't touched by Sekafine. So Josh Carter will bring it back in, and sparing a flurry of early goals, we'll probably see Two Wells try and manage it as best they can here. Strong mark by Thompson at half-back. Decides to go short, dangerous. It's taken though by Hayden. Hayden decides to come out towards our broadcast side. Oh. Two players down, Sekafine and Slattery. The kick goes back towards the centre square. It's intercepted well. Goes to Barnett. He decides to go short to Thompson. Slattery still a bit slow to get up. Short kick out again to the outer side to Binion. Binion does well out to Hayden. Finding it himself between wing and half forward. Decides to come inside, back to Thompson. Thompson's chopped it. Butters up, does well. Gets the ball, tackled immediately by Blumson. Umpire will come in. Almost 3 minutes played here. Barnett. Quick kick away. First one there is Peter Sekafine. He decides to go wide, looking for Smith. Smith takes the mark. Initially with the one hand. And then pulled it in. So looking to become the 8th goal kicker today. Thompson has 5, Barnett has 3, McFarlane has 2, Wise has 2. Unfortunately. Now it comes out wide here over the top of Mitchell's head. Numbers again with the Roosters. Humphreys. Ball's going to end up over the boundary line. Almost 4 minutes played here. And the Roosters well and truly on their way. Barnett, the handball. So, umpire will come in. Magnificent third quarter by Two Wells. Maybe tackled without it there. Andrew Wright, umpire, allows it to play on. Here's Riswick, probably been Anglevale's best performer. Couldn't quite take it there, Connor McKay. Races on the out wide now, Hayden. Paddles it on a bit further, Riswick once again. Gets a bit kick back inside forward 50. But it's intercepted by Aaron Dart. Solid game in defence for him. Up towards the middle. Thompson goes over the back. Edmead feeds off the handball. Kick towards forward 50. Cannizaro. Can he get it out the back? Smith. Can he pick it up? Edmead tackled. Nowhere to go. And they've got the ball 30 out from their goal. Slattery back up, gets it down. Now applies the tackle. And we'll have a repeat stoppage.
How many? 10.
Not coming out of that. A lot of players around the ball here. They'll be counting it down. Two Wells. And what a performance their third quarter was to totally break this game completely open. Carter's long kick. Tapped on forward by Bates. Goes to butter up again. And boundary line will beat him. So we'll have a boundary throw in right in front of Two Wells interchange and coaching box, and they'll be well pleased with what they've seen today in that third quarter. So after being 2-all, the decider is going to go to the Roosters. So Sekafein's kick. Edmead puts it up towards the forward 50 and does win the after disposal free kick. So that'll be shot on goal here for Ben Cannizaro. He's got one in the second. He's got one in the third. And he's now got one in the fourth. A little bit of icing for him on that cake. The first goal of the final quarter has been scored by Ben Cannizaro. 54 points it is, and with every score, that is a match-high margin. Tapped down by McConnell. Umpire's picked out a free kick. Looks like it'll go to Spiteri. Being held. They've had winners all over the ground. Kick comes out wide. Slattery. Oh, from 3 deep. Barnett. Well, Slattery goes back, ends up getting the crumbs off of that marking contest himself. Just typifies their hard running. Slattery gets it down again. Tackle applied by Humphreys. Nowhere for Pelliconi to go there. So repeat stoppage. Slattery gets it down. Once again sharked. This time might have been by Blumson. Good fellow. Takes it out. Ball is going to end up just wide of the behind post. So it'll be last touch. And brought in by the Roosters defence. 9.5 minutes here as we count down to another Roosters premiership. Oh, big fly by Bates. That's the second big grab he's taken in the second half. Couple of highlight packages for him. Pops it up. It's an half forward. Massive spoil there by Binion. Takes the ball over the boundary line. Slattery gets it down. A lot of players around the ball. Does come out the back. Riswick again. Snaps. Riswick just goes to the near side. Hold his head up high. Lee Riswick. Four goals and working up and down the ground. So Harness gets it back in the 1-2 from the kickoff. Goes Materi, gets it back in the 1-2 again. He's run past centre. Goes long. Thompson gives it off to Wise. The captain kicks the goal. Magnificent transition from Two Worlds. Probably the play of the day. 11 minutes into the final quarter. Wise kicks his third. And it's every part of 10 goals here at Hamley Bridge. B-sides, Two Worlds, 42-point winners in round 5. Angle Vale, 19-point winners in round 12. Two Worlds, 13-point winners in round 16. Angle Vale. Run, Harry. 12-point winners in the second semi. And there's no doubt here today, Ed Mead tackled high. Who will be the winner today? Play comes on. McFarlane looks inside. Kick's going to fall short. Mark paid to Tyson Harris. Comes out towards the broadcast side. Over the back, can he get his hands on it? Can't quite there, John McConnell. And over the boundary line for a boundary throw-in. Centre wing, broadcast side. Western side of the ground. Slattery in front, sharked well by Daniel Toel. Good fellow. He's going to bend down, pick it up. Tries to gets the handball off. And umpire's going to call holding the ball. Just another one of their very, very consistent team performances today. Two Wells. Barnett's got it. Goes short. Sekafine now. This man's third quarter, Ned Sekafine out of the middle, was the spark. Breaks one. Feeds off the handball. Short kick. Good mark by Spiteri from Smith's kick. Spiteri. Go long. Someone's got to get to the fall of it. Caught behind. Oh, Edme goes over the top. Thompson is going to hit them for 6. 6 goals to Thompson. And it's party time here. $122-57. Almost 15 minutes.
How long's left? 5 minutes?
Plus time on.
Plus time? One breathe. Who has it?
So 6 to Thompson. Cannizzaro into the ruck. Takes it out. Kicks it forward. Where's... Oh, Thompson not there. Still in the goal square. Out the back. Humphreys tackled. Oh, sorry, that was McFarlane tackled. Now Thompson comes up to take this ruck contest. Takes it out the ruck. Can't break the tackle. Barnett's quick kick forward won't be touched. And Bunker will take the relieving free kick. Pops it short. Oh, mark drop there by Carter. Barnett butters up again. Umpire will come in. Ball up, 45 out from the 2 Wells goal. Strong tackle applied on Harris there. Cannizzaro gets it straight down, but nowhere for Noel Barnett to go there. Cannizzaro gets it down. Oh, takes it out the ruck. Cannizzaro goes high. This has to be Thompson's again. No, he's 2-1 against. Spills out. McFarlane's got it. He's tackled. So as we count down, Thompson over the back. Great work. Edme, can he? No, he can't. It's pushed through for a minor score. 19-9. 123. To 8-9-57. Rathman goes the outer side. Mark dropped by Mitchell. And over the boundary line. Boundary throw in right on the intersection of the 50 and the paint. Outer side. Cannizzaro takes out the ruck again. On the boot. Thompson. Oh, can't quite take it. Butters up. He's kicked 7. That's 7. $18 minutes into the final quarter. And after that third quarter blitz in which they kicked 9, they followed up with 4 more in the final quarter. 13 goals to 2 after half time in this game. 13 goals to 2. 7 for Jacob Thompson. Cannizzaro feeds it off from the infringement. Slattery, the kick gets it in from the kick from Wise, just misses McFarlane though. And Rudiger on the left, straight down. Spiteri went try. Well, he tried to touch it, must have missed it, according to the umpire. And Mitchell goes to the inside, gets the kick to McConnell. He goes laterally as well. Edwards, tumbling kick in towards forward 50. Couldn't quite get to Riswick. Punch ends up over the boundary line, deep in the Owls forward line. We're about to enter time on for the final time in season 24 as we await to announce the soon-to-be 4-time in a row champions of the Adelaide Plains Footy League. In the Two Wells Roosters.
It's coming home! It's coming home!
Again, it's coming home. Ball on the outer wing. Binion trying to pick it up. Back in 2021 at the start of the season, they would have only dreamed of what's happened in the last 4 seasons. Now, it's a reality. Tapped down by Cannizaro. The kick, missed there by Kajanto. It's heading back the other way. Where's Thompson? He could go for 8. No. Ball spills. Ball in the middle of the ground. Kajanto goes with the handball. Over to Riswick. Over to Mitchell. Mitchell has hit the uprights.
Don't do well.
Kick out wide. Binion goes to dart. He goes out wide and comes back to Sam Harness. And his kick's picked off. So opportunity for their first of this final quarter here for Isaiah Blumson. It will matter little. So Blumson coming in, going to be kicking from about 25, directly in front. Blumson kicks the goal. Muted applause, as you would expect. .22 and a half played. It's their first of the final quarter. So margin 64. The Red supporters here are up and about already. This one's well and truly over, and has been for a little while after Anglevale had absolutely no answer to the onslaught in that third quarter. 9 goals kicked by Two Wells. So ends up here with Mitchell. Gets the kick out wide. Mark taken. So all there is to do now is to wait for the Two Wells supporters. He's going to fall short. Good fellow, good grab. Battled his heart out, Jaden. Good fellow. Influential in the ruck in the first half. deserves to finish on the scoreboard. And does finish on the scoreboard. Jaden Goodfellow. So a couple of late goals here to Anglevale, but it will matter little. As the two Welsh supporters start to make some noise. And await the final siren. They have been far too strong in this second half. Thompson in the ruck. What a game he's played forward. Humphreys gets it inside forward 50. Cannizaro has received the free kick. Now looking for his fourth. Four for Cannizaro. 5 for the quarter. 14 for the half. $21 goals, 9, 135. To 10-11-71. Thompson gets it down again. In comes Peter Sekafine. Ball not coming out. Clock winding down. Nearly 27 minutes. Riswick out of the contest. Does well to Blumson. Goes wide. Was looking there for Noto. Dart butters up, tackled immediately. That will be holding the ball. So I think all the red supporters here just waiting for the siren. That one hits the upright. 2-5 in this last quarter to 5-1. Good mark taken by Thompson. He just decides to go back. Hayden will do the same. Kick doesn't meet the mark though, but there's plenty of time. Comes out to Harness. Led the defence beautifully. Oh, he's going to have his kick picked off though. And another late shot on goal here for Anglevale. So, in comes Goodfellow. Hangs it out to the right. Is it coming back enough? No, it's not. And we'll wait Samuel Harness to bring the ball back in. 29 minutes played. And now There is not much left to do for Two Wells but to celebrate. Dart goes wide. The kick's good. Smith comes inboard to Hayden. He goes back out. There it is. And as the Roosters supporters stream onto the field, they have gone back to back to back to back. 4 in a row. Dynasty continues. And they have absolutely destroyed Anglevale in this second half. 21 goals, 9. 135 to 10, 13, 73. 62 points was the margin after at quarter time. Anglevale led by a point. Half-time, Two Wells led by 3 points. The damage was done in a 9-goal blitz in the third quarter when they led by 49, and that extended out to finish at 62 points. Congratulations to the Two Wells Roosters. They are the 2024 men's A-grade champions, brilliantly led by Jacob Thompson with 7. Ben Canizzaro, 4. Michael McFarlane, 3. Luke Barnett, 3. And fittingly, Dylan Wise in that second half with 3 goals as well. For Anglevale, clearly their best player, Lee Riswick, with 4 goals. A burst from Adam Varco in the second quarter where he kicked the brace. But apart from that, they were never, ever in this game after half time. Well done to Two Wells. They are the champions for 2024. That's 4 in a row for Anglevale. They've come closer to Two Wells than what they did last year, and will need to continue to build. So, crowd has gathered in the middle. We're going to go for a short break, and when we come back, we will bring you the presentations for the men's A-grade 2024 Adelaide Plains Footy League Grand Final.